Hello? Can you hear me now? I swear to fucking God. If I need to do that again after updating OBS, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Because I'm gonna forget, and you guys are gonna be sitting here going, where's the frickin' sound? What's going on? Is there issues going on? I'm just completely oblivious. I'm yapping here. I'm sitting. Hi, Campbell Carroll. Blue Angel, welcome in to both of you. Carol, you have claimed first 4 times.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh. That's a way to begin the day. Some frickin' tunes. And Simply Mia, welcome in. It's been some time. How are you doing? Oh my word. Simply Mia 2W2. I know this is not your first offering. Everybody start a timer. We're gonna see just how fast Mia uses blasphemy to get rid of it. Oh gods. What is it? What is it? Life has been hard. Do you want to talk about it? Because we are in just chatting for now. We're 4 minutes into stream.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I hate when OBS decides to unplug my mic from scenes. Oh, it's just you update it and it's like, use the default. And I use like specific things, specific things for various purposes. So I gotta set my audio, like my desktop audio, to come out through my headphones, and my voice comes through my microphone. Obviously, I have a Blue Yeti. And it never keeps that. Yes. Hold on, everybody. Boom. There we go. TLDR, my parents do lots of illegal stuff to me, and I can't get away from them. Do you care to dive deeper, or do you want to leave it at that? Okay, Zarenia, welcome in. I saw you a little bit earlier, spinning down some loonies. Shiny things, rather. I am not a big fan of cheese. When I eat it, I choose mild ones, like mozzarella. Okay, I can totally understand that. Where do you draw the line? Like, what becomes too sharp? Like, Parmesan cheese? Or I really like brie. Brie is very nice. I understand those that want to pick off the wax, like the skin on it. And then it's just kind of like a goopy little mess. It's very good though. And I did the same thing for a long time, and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna raw dog it. And I really enjoy it. Serenia also making number go up. Also no sound for sure. I understood. Understood. I fucking love Brie. I find that most commonly when you hold on. When you ask someone like, "Oh, what's your favorite cheese?" which comes up reasonably commonly in everyday life, most people say Brie. Very few people say like, "Oh yeah, like I'm a big white cheddar person." Waiting for number 420 to go up. Is that? Oh, it's so close. It's so close. Are we gonna breeze by it, or it's like what's? Are we gonna keep it there for a bit? I love this place to make spinach and artichoke with a small... Ooh, that sounds real good. Cloud and I went to a restaurant on our first date, and they had like a charcuterie board that we shared. And oh man, that brie was like a blue brie. Oh, I remember it. That is like a core memory. You can start wherever you want. If you want to. If it's a little bit too sensitive and close to heart, we don't need to dive deeper. Understand, we are all here to support you, and we hope we can make things better in some way, shape, or form. Glad you welcome in 4 offerings. Oh, we're have we pushed past 420? No, there it is. There it is. Enjoy it while it lasts, because it's about to change. Are you gonna make me cry? I'm sorry. Let's go. That's a milestone right there. What's the next one? What's the next milestone? Like 750? 1,000? Because like, you guys still just absolutely blow through that redeem. You guys are here all the time. I have no idea how many channel points you have. Some people save up for the fucking moonshot goal of name and credits. And some are just like, bro, I have enough. Okay, number go up. I'm getting my lab results. So far, I'm in the green. That's what I figured would happen. I know individuals that have come to me and Cloud with the very same situations. Like, bro, there's something there. I think I gotta get it checked out. And it ends up just being like a cyst, as opposed to like a tumor. That's that's probably it, if I had to guess. Here we go. Oh, Brat's getting in on the number go up. I saved 15k for playtests, and I can splurge on number go up. Yeah. There are a few people's streams where I'm like that. Like I held on to my channel points for dear life until I got VIP, and then I just like, all right, I made it there. Just fucking blow it. I'll play the gunshot channel point redeem like 30 times. Why not? Hey Dubs, welcome in. Oh, wow, Angel. Are you going to need surgery? Thank you for the hydrate. I definitely needed that. Hey Dubs, listen here, ya hoser. You're really starting to tick me off with this I'm Canadian redeem. I know you're not from up here in the north, because you guys are down under, you know. And I don't think you hosers would last a second here. I'm joking. It's too cold. I'm gonna be straight up. Blue Angel. Yeah, I need surgery. Is there a date for that? Or is it like way the fuck out? I need to spam that. I do really enjoy my country. I'm glad you guys spam this redeem. We have the same weather, it's fine. It just flipped around. I think it would be pretty rough. The first season you're here. Oh, boom. Unless you come in like fall or spring. So then you have more of a transition period because you're gonna be going from hot to fucking cold or the other way around for sure. I mean, I did read your message in my head. I didn't comment on it. I'm so sorry. There's a lot of stuff going on here, but I only leave the house during night or when my parents are away because they physically restricted my movement too many times in the recent past. So you feel as though you're held prisoner in your own home. Is that right? Like, am I understanding that situation correctly? Okay, there I am. We could switch winters. You won't survive. You're right. You're absolutely right. In my part of Canada, like in my region, it's like pretty temperate. Hell, as I said earlier, until just most recently, I hadn't seen snow in years. Whereas there are other parts of Canada where it's like, brother, you're outside for a little bit in a hoodie and some jeans. And if you need to sleep outside in that, you're dead. Plain and simply put. And I don't live in those regions. The coldest I've experienced is -20 Celsius. What is that? That's the coldest weather I've experienced. I experienced it for like a weekend, a long weekend. And that was kind of it. Though there are some parts of Canada that are like well lived in. Like Edmonton, it regularly hits around -40. Yeah, there you go. -40 Fahrenheit. I have close friends that moved from my city to Edmonton, and they're like, bro, the winters kind of fucked. Like manageable, but fucked. Okay, I need to catch up. Blue cheese is, it's up there for me. I was saying earlier that I once had this blue brie, and that was a core memory. Longest streak kept. Hold on. I need to. We have cold winters too. I survived Iceland, I'll be fine. I would love to go to Iceland. It is on my bucket list to visit every safe Asian country and every safe European country. I can name names. I won't on stream. Longest streak kept. I'm sorry, I can't see those in Firebot. Can someone tell me what that was? Hold on. Okay, just wanting to make sure. Blasphemy. It's 70. Incredible. Absolute heavy hitter on the streak. I will say that. There are some absolutely crazy streaks in here. And it means a lot to me. Good morning, Purse. Can't hear. No headset on because I'm trying. Understood. What color are you dyeing it? I hope you have an amazing stream, though. You can't hear me. I'm at 83, and it's also my longest streak. Y'all choose to roll up here every day. You realize how crazy that is? As a content creator who's not like playing games and doing strictly entertainment content, I'm making something. And to me, it means a lot that you guys are very passionate about this. Forming good habits. Color. What's going on around the road? So basically, I've made this tool that allows me to, I have this plane which simply has a material. It doesn't go around both sides. Obviously, we only need it on the top, but basically, what I can do with this tool is I can draw a road onto the snow to allow us to more easily, like, place down buildings. What the fuck is going on here? Wait, no, I just need to figure out those LEDs. But basically, this is too unreadable because the textures are too similar. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to transition to like a darker, more standard ground, like a base layer. So that'd be like cobblestone, dirt, whatever. And then I have pretty much everywhere else the snow. But at the same time, I still want the streets to look snow covered. So basically what we're doing is we're using our shader over here. And to be clear, I don't really know how this works. I'll be straight up with you. What I've done so far works to a serviceable degree. But that's kind of it right now. What the fuck is the distortion doing on? What do you mean? I'm back. What happened? I just kind of walked through what we were doing on today. What we were going to be working on today. TLDR. Made cool road drawing tool. Doesn't look very good. Make better. The ship is all wavy and colorful. Can you send me a screenshot? Is that okay? Or a picture at least? Why not have snow everywhere else? Make the road a dark... and then splatter on some snow in some areas so it looks like the road is well used, if that. Ultimately, that's the idea. It's a little bit hard to illustrate right now because of it's a little bit hard to illustrate now because the textures are too similar. But basically, let's disable this paint tool. Right now, this is the edge of the road. We've got this crusted snow, and then we've kind of got like a stony thing in the middle here. The textures are very large. I'm not sure how I feel about that. And then on the other side, we got this. So what we're going to be doing is we're going to take this center part and make it like dirt, stone, gravel, bricks, whatever it is. And hold on. Sorry, I need to illustrate. I need to think about this better. But basically, it's gonna look weird if we go directly from in the road dirt to this other texture. So right in this transitionary period, I'm going to change the shader a little bit. So then in the sort of like middle area, in between transitions, we're just going to take our base texture that's in the middle of the road, and using Perlin noise, we're going to transition this a little bit better. It's going to take some time, but that's kind of what we're working on. Did you like Google How? What? What are we talking about? Bird Eye, what feels like a dumb question? There are no dumb questions. Hands down, you are trying to understand a concept or a thing. Ask. Buddy Natural, welcome in. Dumb questions, you say? No, there's no dumb questions. Ask. Unless it's like, well, no. There are no dumb questions. We are still in just chatting for another 5 minutes. Of course. Campbell Carroll, welcome. Thank you for being here. I will see you next time, whenever that is. Be that in my stream or yours. I'm a dumb question. Leo, I'm afraid there are no dumb questions. In that case, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry. I'm kidding. Please stay. If I put my hands down my pants... hold on. I'm reading this in my head. I understand. There's some naughtiness behind this question. I'm so sorry. I'm just dumb and I don't understand. Like, you had brain issues and what have you. Does this affect you? Like the gaming or making of... understood. Yes, it totally does. I have a number of health issues that will be with me for the rest of my life. One of which is epilepsy. I need to take medications every day, twice a day, and get blood work about it. And another lasting effect of that is I'm half blind. I think I've talked about this on stream. If I haven't, please ask questions. I'm more than happy to answer any questions. I'm an open book about it. If I tickle the letter green with my elbow, can I step on the Eiffel Tower with no... I'm gonna have a stroke. Round 2 brain injury. Hit me up. So do you have to be careful with games like fighting? No. It is a common misconception that all people with epilepsy experience seizures when they see flashing lights. That is not true. There are 2 different kinds of seizures, petit mal and grand mal. Small bad and big bad, translated roughly. Basically, a petit mal is like, it can be as simple as like, I am suddenly very confused, I'm off balance. But I don't really need to, like, I should pull over if I'm driving. And then there's grand mal, which is like the chaotic, I'm suddenly on the floor, I am shaking like crazy. I have the latter, which kind of sucks, but I've been seizure free for like 5 or 6 years now, so it doesn't affect me that much. And yeah, blindness, that's impacting gaming, obvious reasons. I can't see half my screen if I'm looking at the center of the screen where most of the important stuff is going on. So anything off to the left, I'm just oblivious of. It's like I have half a monitor, so to speak. And when I have this vision condition, anything that is like first person, I'm kind of at a disadvantage if I were to compare myself to other players. Obviously, like I have half a field of view to react to. And playing like Fortnite against a middle schooler that can build the Eiffel Tower in Fortnite in 2 seconds, I don't stand a chance, hands down. And I'd rather not get frustrated with a game for that reason. If I'm playing like Baldur's Gate, it's fine. I might miss some loot. Like Watsky says, if I have a grand mal and fall on the floor, think about and you think about sticking a wallet in my mouth, take the Visa and MasterCard for my risk and rewards. A lot of people also like a big concern with grand mal is that like you'll bite off your tongue. And like that's totally valid. Is there anything that triggers it, or do you kind of walk on eggshells around? There is something that triggers it for me, and particularly that is overwork, stress, and not enough sleep. I went 6 years without having seizures after it first happened. And then all of a sudden, in my last semester of college, I started randomly having seizures. I was laying in bed watching Dr. Stone, and I had this random seizure. And took a little while, probably like 8 or 9 months. At one point it was like, yeah, I'm having 1 a week. And then it was like, yeah, I'm having 3 a week. This is a problem. And one has epilepsy if they have more than 1 seizure. When I jump scared you the first time, no. Jump scares are fine. Really, it's laying in bed. I haven't fallen unconscious during a seizure. Like, there is some form of control, but by and large, you cannot be taking any form of action aside from like fighting what is happening to not hurt yourself. Honestly, I've been through a lot of rough shit. Hands down, a grand mal seizure is the worst thing I have experienced. That traumatizes me for sure. And that's fine. I'm open to talking about it. I don't care. In a work meeting, lurking for a few moments. Ruby, I imagine. Well, I'm glad you've been free for several years. Absolutely, absolutely. And I count my lucky stars every possible moment I can. And that probably shows through in a lot of my personality. Like, I'm generally just a very positive person because I'm thankful to be here on this beautiful blue dot we call Earth. Funny enough, my last seizure happened to be on my 21st birthday. So that would be 5 years ago, 5.5 years, something like that. Does alcohol affect it in any way? It could. It could. I take medications twice daily, which basically inhibit my neural activity. And it does a fantastic job. Alcohol, and to a degree cannabis,
back from ads.
Both
Thanks for sticking around.
Lower the threshold of likelihood, if that makes sense. It reduces the effectiveness of the medication a little bit. In theory. I went, as I was actively having seizures, I completely abstained for several years. And then eventually I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just try it. It's most likely safe. I've done a lot of research on this at this point in time. And sure enough, I'm rocking. It's okay. Something that my health history has told me is that a lot of people believe that death comes to you. And it is this arduous struggle and long and drawn out and long. What it really made me come to terms with is that may not be the case. It's totally possible you could get hit by a bus tomorrow. It's totally possible. And that changes you. That absolutely changes you. It is kind of like a fatalistic outlook, but I think I'm all the better for it personally, and that's not me trying to toot my own horn. Where is our music? Did that stop all of a sudden? Nope, it's back. I'm under the impression I'm gonna die one day, and I'm gonna live with that. Who knows how or why? Who knows what will happen? But I'm not afraid. It's inevitable. Absolutely. I'm sorry I didn't. I missed your message. There's a friend in high school who had seizures multiple times a day and several times a week. He ended up telling us he hit puberty and he grew too fast for his body to keep up, and blood wasn't getting to his brain quick enough. That's crazy. I couldn't imagine. I grew pretty quickly. I'm 6'2", roughly. And I grew really fast, but I also stopped growing really fast. I'm under the impression that but like, and everybody knows that death is inevitable. There are two things that are certain in life. That's death and taxes, right? And basically what I'm saying is a lot of people believe that their death will be at the ripe old age of like 80 or 60 or maybe even like 40, right? It could happen when you're like 8. It could happen. It could happen a week from now, for all you know. And understanding death's inevitability at that degree is it changes your mindset. It makes me feel as though I'm not actively working towards my goals or how I want my life to be in the future. When I die, I will regret having not given it my all. He got it figured out on meds. His body eventually compensated and he's off meds and he's fine for a few years. Good. Very good. I'm glad to hear. I couldn't imagine having epilepsy because as a kid you grew way too fucking quickly. I couldn't imagine the growing pains. Oh my god. Leo, a dart of dust, is that better what you got? Potentially? I know people are afraid of death, and I guess for me, I don't understand. It's going to happen. If anything, I'd like to live long so I can enjoy. 100%. And some researchers believe that the current velocity of the rate that we are increasing the human lifespan, there will be a time in potentially you and I's lifetime that we will be expanding the human lifespan faster than time passes itself. So as crazy as it fucking sounds, Angel, what that boils down to is people like you and I could potentially live forever. Potentially. Who the fuck knows what life would be like at that point in time? Who the fuck knows? I wear a compression suit, and had like daily shots for pain. I get it. Okay. We need to start getting to work here. I also don't want to live past like 80, 85. It gets to a point where I don't want to be stuck in a house day in, day out, being taken care of. Well, as terrible as that sounds, to a degree, and as we are today, able to comprehend, it's like, yeah, at some point I'm going to be old. I may or may not keep my memory. If I didn't, that would be very sad. Sort of like the lights on, no one's home experience. However, I posit this. Angel, 25, 30, 40 years from now, whatever, a revolutionary medical technique is developed through a vastly accelerated rate of research, because we're able to research so much faster with AI algorithms. For instance, I did not Gen AI. other machine learning algorithms that, and with Moore's law, basically what it boils down to is the cost and size of a transistor, which is your motherboard is created from trillions of these things. The size of a conductor halves, and the cost halves every 2 years, roughly. It's not like a law, but it's what we've observed. Past performance does not. Oh, a Vaporeon? Oh my god, I might actually get it. And this halving of size and cost of these transistors, the lower threshold is simply an electron. The parts of an atom that carry positive and negative charges. And that's as small as we've observed. Theoretically, there may be smaller, but we just can't see it right now. And electrons are likely by far the most common subatomic particle that we see. Each atom has one or more of these, potentially in the 40s and 50s. And imagine all the atoms you can see right now. I apologize if this is getting a little too full of jargon. If you don't understand anything or you want to stop the conversation here, we can. I wanted to study chemistry for a long time. I wanted to get a PhD in it so I could be the first person in my family. But when I was in high school, I had a really shitty chemistry teacher. I had a really shitty chemistry teacher when I was in high school. So I was like, fuck it. I like computers. I'll take this, like, computer science course. And I really enjoyed it. And I was like, I've always liked computers. There's literally a picture of me within my family, of me holding a computer mouse in my hand, looking at a big old boxy monitor. I must have been age 2 or 3. I love reading research and learning. Most of what I listen to is nonfiction. By learning and improving yourself in this way, you're just like unlocking future side quests with all of the knowledge you obtain. I love learning. If I had the means to do so, rather, I would collect degrees like Pokemon cards. I've got nothing better to do. I like learning. There's like no stakes in it for me. I don't need a job anymore. I would definitely get like all the science degrees I wanted to get. The things I couldn't decide between. And just travel a lot as well. That's what I would do if I retired, honestly. And had an obscene amount of money to do so. Like, fuck you money. I'm free! See, congratulations, you've made it through another day. What is it, Wednesday? Yeah. Congratulations. You're over the hump. You're over halfway there. Even because I have a weird schedule, it's very hard to be like, oh yeah, it's like weekends, right? You want to do something on the weekend? Oh shit. My weekend or yours? If I had fuck you money, I'd be unstoppable. Angel, what's your number? What is the, if you had X amount of money, that's fuck you money. If I had money, I'd sleep all day. Fair. My father's retired. And he's just like, yeah, I took a nap today. Took the boat out, went sailing. Just hung out, bro. And honestly, seeing that growing up definitely inspired a goal for me. It's not, he didn't do it off a pension, if that makes sense. Just what number you want, yearly or monthly? Either or, doesn't matter. We can do the math. $5K per month for free per month, and I'd be happy. Okay. Let's say 5,000. Times 12. $60,000 a year. Makes sense. Like that's reasonable. And if you had to do nothing to get this, it's effectively free. That typically means it's invested to some degree. And if you were to only withdraw money from your investments, if you're to only withdraw money from your investments as fast or slower than your investments grow, you're effectively just making free money perpetually. And if you can have that exceed your living expenses, maybe by little, maybe by a lot, there you go. And the common calculation to determine how much you would need to reach this point, you need to multiply this by 20. So bare minimum, you would need 1.2 million insert currency here. This is kind of not it's not precise, but also insert your currency here. Is this a livable, can you live in your country for 1.2 million? Or in other words, $5,000 a month. Will your living expenses go up? So I can be comfy between 60 and 100K a year easily. Okay. Okay. So, it's like 100. I think it's 2 million, but 2 million. Yeah, absolutely. For me, the number's like 3.5. 4, maybe. And the hope is that potentially through the release of this game, I get that. That'd be really cool. It's not, you know, like it's a very selfish and sort of rash goal, if that makes sense, kind of shameless. But ultimately, the more reasonable goal is to, when this game launches, I'm able to justify continuing to make games, and I don't need to go back to a job. Hungarian, welcome in. I didn't miss you. I saw you come in. We're doing well. We're doing really, really well. Don't know with my ex-husband, but I don't want to get into details. Because when you bear all the costs yourself alone. Cloud and I are a single income household, basically. Like, yes, you guys do support me financially, and I very much so appreciate it. However, this doesn't go to my bills. Like, Cloud and I are able to live entirely off of her income. And be able to save a little bit of money on the side. Not a lot, but some. So basically what that means and boils down to is I'm busting my bussy to try to make something out of this. Soon that'll be worth nothing though, the way inflation goes. And a further goal of that, Hungarian, that goes into this times 20 thing, is that you need to live off of like 3% of this. So what is that? That's 3. No. What is that? So if I had $40 million, literally, I could do whatever I wanted, basically. As long as I just don't blow through it. And you need to have this at a number that outpaces A, your cost of living, and B, inflation. It's effectively escape velocity, if that makes sense. Mike's basically just sitting at home bullying me for having a job. I wouldn't say that's so different between you and Angel. Actually, if you guys want to DM and yap about this with each other, I think that'd be great. And if you want to, of course. Support each other, you know? Just do what you can to help people out. I apologize, Angel, if I kind of just like spilled the beans. Yap about what? Take a look at Zarinia's last message above checking shiny things. And Dizzy, welcome in. No, spill beans. Oh, no spill. Understood. About toxic partners, I think. Specifically toxic partners about and they don't have an income and have no desire to seek one, I imagine. Okay, one sec. Okay, I'm gonna bring that down for now. Let's start getting some textures. Free PBR. Might sound bad, but I would never have dated anyone who doesn't have a job. Fair. I wouldn't. I absolutely wouldn't. Like, oh yeah, I'm between jobs. Like, sorry. It's not gonna happen. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm very fortunate that Cloud works in a field that is in very extremely high demand. Cloud could leave her job tomorrow and have a job the next day. Like, that's how in demand it is. And on top of that, the opportunities to make overtime is bananas. If you are a nurse in my province and there is a hospital near you, you could work there pretty much 24/7 and make so much money. Nurses are required to list their, they need to get licensed each year, and people with nurses license have their income on a public page. Anyone can see it. And there were some nurses that made like $300,000 or $400,000 in a year. They're like highly specialized, but they work 24/7, 100%. My partner gave his resume to a friend, and I found out about the surgery and such, and he wants to make sure he's around while I recover, and then he's going to go ham with applying because I yelled at him. Oh my word. Angel, this is music to my ears. Obviously, it's one thing to talk the talk and another thing to walk the walk. I hope it's the latter. And you must report on us soon. Oh, I yelled the fuck out at him. Oh, I bet. I'm not a very yelly person. When I'm angry or frustrated or I need to get a point across, I get more serious, if that makes sense. I find that humor is a coping mechanism of mine, seriously. But when I'm mad, no. It is totally very serious. For me, if they're happy sitting at home living off of other people, that says a lot about people. Oh, absolutely. There's no drive or motivation. Like, an exception is like if I were at the time, I was like, if I was in the dating pool and someone's like, oh yeah, like I'm in school. Oh, what are you studying? Oh, I'm studying like astrophysics. Okay, let's fucking chat. Okay. But if it's like, oh yeah, I didn't go to any post-secondary education or higher level. I don't have a job. I have no desire to. I'm like finding my path. I'm figuring out what I want in life. Oh my god, I couldn't. I will. I promise if it doesn't happen. I told him. Fair. I get it. I swear you guys are... I swear, you guys are scarier than people who actually shout. Oh, yeah? Yeah? I'm not a yelly person. I raise my voice, but I don't think I've ever gotten angry enough to a point in time where I'm yelling. Or Kata! Long time no see. Yeah, getting a job is hard these days. You probably meant unemployed by choice. I completely agree. Well, one can be unemployed because they can't find a job, but if you can't find a job, your full-time job is finding a job. It's not impossible. You could very well find a job at Starbucks or the grocery store, anything like that. They're pretty much always hiring, so I've heard. And definitely in my city, if you needed a job, you're working at the convenience store. Yeah, absolutely. Get them, girly. Stand your ground and just fucking lay it into them. Just like, you just gotta like, you just gotta show, it's like, look, I can't be fucked with. Okay, let's look up road. Highway lanes, gravel, ancient sewer stuff. That might not be so bad. Sharp edge stonework, no. Floors.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
No, that might not be it. I need to run to HR to see how the fuck I do 401k. Yeah, after our discussion earlier, you're like, oh, bro, I gotta get on this. 401ks are different than what we have here in Canada, obviously. But from my understanding, it's like a completely managed investment account. And it's like a government thing. I think in Canada, the equivalent is called a TFSA, a tax-free savings account. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We've been having some really good yaps today. And yourself? You call me a sheik? Welcome in. Let me zoom in a bit. Yeah.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Ashik, how are you doing today? Are you working? Is today your day off? Mousy, welcome in. I am totally over downloading right now, but this is an open source library of textures, so why the hell not? We're talking about people who are perfectly content living off of others and not seeking an income. And obviously I'll make an exception for those who simply cannot have a job. If you can't have a job, that's different. Yeah, absolutely. Like, if I'm unable to stand for more than 4 seconds, obviously, you can't be expected to have a job. Or like, I am a quadruple amputee. Like, shoulder and waist. Obviously not. I get it. And some people suffer while it... absolutely. Absolutely. There's a sense of shame to it. Okay. Just a second, friends. I'm going to just throw on a different scene while I can potentially pull up some sensitive information. And Josh, welcome in. You are here just as I'm about to head to the bathroom. 1 second. Hello again, I am back. Josh, welcome in, my friend. How are you doing? I am here. Did not forget this time. Roaming Souls and Rook, welcome in. Thank you for making your 12th, 13th, and 14th offerings for today. You are at, what is that, 725? You're coming up on 1,000. How's the bird? The bird is good. The bird is pretty good. We're doing pretty well. We are currently just getting started with our we're getting more textures in place for our road, because right now it's just not very readable. Sometimes when I don't pay attention to your game in a few days, I start looking and sort of like, how did we get here? I mean, it is also the mind of an ADHD creator with more tasks on my plate than I know what to do with. And typically, right now, it's making the game look good. So I'm fussing over many little details. So, like, one day we're looking at snow, another day we're looking at animations. Oh, and the next day we're looking at lighting. Yeah. Like, it's all these different things that are going on at the same time. And especially as I learn, I implement something and I'm like, oh, well, if I do this, I'm also going to need this other thing. And then plus my own fucked up memory, plus your ADHD. Fair. Totally fair. Second friends. Okay, we are good. Hold on. I hopped into someone's stream today, who I just met, and they popped in mine once, and they're like, so you got the tism? Cover has been blown hard. Oh, right away. My friend Ross, sometimes join me here on Thursdays, like for 3 weeks, which is back tomorrow, and I'm low-key excited. I'm so stoked for you. Have fun. Have the most fun. Can I ask you a cooking question? Sure, absolutely. You can ask me any question. How does one make coconut milk and paste, not water? You don't. You buy it. From the grocery store, you buy full-fat coconut milk. I mean, yes, what Leo's saying, simmer it longer. Well, and I mean, yes, if you're trying to, like, when you mix up the coconut milk, and like homogenize all the fat within, then you put it on heat, and you just put it on a low heat so there's just bubbles appearing on the bottom, and let it sit there for a few hours probably, and you'll probably need a lot. Or you could add a cornstarch slurry as well. Basically, big old spoonful of cornstarch, a tiny little bit of warm water, mix it up, pour it in, stir very quickly. But should I then ignore the instructions? For what? Good news. We were approved for repair. Good shit. Not sure where the paste is. Has instructions on how to make this. I mean, if I do that, then it's watery as fuck. Well, what are the instructions? I removed my SSD last night, and now we await this apply. Very nice. Were you able to extract any files from your SSD? But I can't cook. Won't my chicken kinda, I don't know, if simmer too long in that? Try paste first, add chicken, add veggies, add coconut milk. 5-10 minutes and done. What is the paste? And we'll have to keep the PC on for more than 5 minutes, so that would have just stressed me out. Fair enough. If everything on your SSD works fine and it's not something that's gone on with your SSD, you should be fine. Though what you're experiencing rather may or may not be your SSD, but it's it most likely isn't, if I had to guess. Back to God, happy Wednesday to you. It's going well. It's going really, really well.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
I'm Tech the God, welcome in. I'll just repaste. It's possible SSD problem, and I see. It's one small portion. If I do smaller, we're talking about half a teaspoon. Hold on. Help appreciated, but that's not how I cook. Well, I don't understand. Like, what do you have? What ingredients do you have right now specifically? And what is the end goal? What are you trying to make? I did take online cooking classes for quite a while, but stopped after about a year.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'll be so real with you. I don't know what you're asking besides the things I've already shared. I doesn't like the vague question. Well, you forget I'm ADHD and forget. List all the ingredients you have, what you're trying to do. Like, from my understanding, you have paste of some variety, chicken, and full fat coconut milk. Is that right, or am I wrong? Don't want you to know. Making a curry. Yellow Thai curry. I've got rice, paste, veggie mix, chicken, and coconut milk. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, you put in like a tablespoon of the curry paste. You don't need a lot. And you got your rice, paste of some variety. The curry paste. Veggie mix, yeah, chicken, yeah, and coconut milk. Yeah, so basically, what you do is, depending on what's in the veggies, like if you've got onions, you do that first, and then you add in any ginger or garlic that you would like. That order specifically, because garlic burns. And then after the onions are starting to brown, and the garlic is fragrant, you add in the coconut milk, and you bring it up to like a low boil on like a medium heat, and then you mix in your curry paste, let that cook down a little bit, add your chicken, and then boil until your chicken is cooked, and B, the sauce is the thickness you want. Typically, Thai curry is quite watery. It is, relative to, say, Indian curries. And then when your chicken is cooked, and if your curry itself is not as thick as you would like, you lower the heat down to very low and just let it sit there. Let it bubble. And that's called reducing it, and it makes it thicker. Not gonna lie, I'm confused. You've entirely wiped all instructions I had. That's how I do it. I do cook curry every now and again. That's how I would do it myself. If you gave me all the ingredients you had right now and said, Bird, make a curry. Oh, no worries, no worries. I hope that helped. But the TISM short-circuited. You are a sub. You can rewind and watch that again if you want. It's like what? It's literally instruction of a meal on a popular Thai thing in our stores. And what does it say you're supposed to do? Tablespoon oil. Yep, that's an option. Fry paste. Definitely want to do the coconut milk first. Curry paste, if you have it on too high heat, it burns. DJ Nasty! Welcome, my friend. And K-Pig Network rolling in. Thank you, my friends. We are talking about cooking right now, all about trial and error with cooking. As it is with all things, fuck around and find out. Trial and error is how you learn anything. This is what the instructions tells me. Don't follow the instructions. They're shitty. Draw outside the lines, Roaming. You're an artist. What's being prepared? Roaming is making a Thai curry and doesn't understand what's going on. So recipes are the starting point. Absolutely. And Ash, like Auspicious Ash, used to be a baker by profession. And every now and again, he experiments with various things. And he told me one day that really opened my eyes to something. If you take any recipe and modify 3 things about it, be that the amount of sugar you put in, an extra ingredient, or substituting an ingredient, or whatever it is, then it's your own recipe. I appreciate all the help. But I don't know what fits me or what's going wrong when something is wrong. Well, you just don't understand. That's all. I would recommend, and this isn't me trying to toot my own horn. I just think that the instructions that they give you are shit. Rewind, look back at when I was explaining how I would do it. Try that out. And let me know how it goes. If you wind up with something shit, I'm sorry. I suppose you could do, after you fry up your onions, garlic, and ginger, if that's what you're using, then you add your curry paste, and you only cook it for a very short while until you really start to smell it. I took a cooking class when I was in Thailand, and the idea is that if your nose isn't hurting and your eyes aren't watering when you add the curry paste, you're doing it wrong. And then just trial and error. So what that means basically is if you want to be very authentic, you could cook the curry paste right after your veggies. And before your veggies, you'd put in an oil, obviously. And you could either or do your curry paste, then your coconut milk, or your coconut milk and then your curry paste. Depends on the taste you're going for and how faithful you are and how much will you have to try doing the coconut, the curry paste first, because it's very easy to fuck up. You can burn the hell out of it, or you could totally undercook it. That being said, it's better to under than overcook curry paste, because if you burn it, it's going to make the coconut milk taste awful. If you undercook it, it's just going to dissolve into it, and then that's fine. Veggies, milk, low boil, cool down, chicken, boil. That's what I got from it. What veggies do you have? Because it depends on that. Veggies, milk, low boil, paste, cool down, chicken, boil. No need to cool down. No need to cool down. The cool down at the very end when your chicken is cooked is specifically like you put it on a very, very low heat such that you're still getting some bubbles. The longer you do that, the thicker it's going to the thicker the sauce is going to get, and it's not going to overcook your chicken. Exactly, you're going to let it simmer. The sauce will be what's there at the very end. Roaming, give that a shot. Let us know how it goes, and any observations you had along the way. One time making a new meal is always the hardest, but most informative. Absolutely. Well, absolutely. It's like, imagine I've never made a dough and put it into the oven. I don't know the first thing about making dough. You're not gonna put enough yeast in. You're not gonna let it rest for long enough. You're not going to put it at the right temperature. You're not going to put it at the right duration in the oven. And then the next time it's like, okay, well, it was way too watery, so I'm going to try increasing the duration or turning up the heat. Those are some options that I have, and then you finish that and see your results. Okay, it's drier, but it's harder. Okay, maybe you need to do it at a higher temperature or add more yeast or something like that. Fun fact, I don't remake things of a disaster and go back to things I know. That's fair. That's totally fair. Every time Cloud and I make a meal and it's new, after we eat the meal, we look at each other and go like, all right, could we make it again? Or is this like, is this Dunzo? I made a, what's it called? Golden pork curry thing, whatever. Good meals are worth it. Absolutely. Cloud and I are going to be having like a baked chicken leg type thing tonight with some leftover veggies we have. And oh man, that's going to be pretty good. Iced over, and then what are we gonna do? Well, we'll go back to so, a folder mod with education. I love to cook. Just come to Norway and I'll make you fat. Oh, to walk me through a typical Norwegian meal. Like if it was like a Thursday night, I'm kind of exhausted. I just want to make something easy that everybody knows how to make. What is it? I wouldn't say I'm like a fat individual. I can afford to lose a little weight. You guys help with that. I'm pleasantly plump. There you go. I'm I'm not being negative to myself here. I'm just aware of the fact that I'm very much overweight. And you know what? It's okay. Love yourself. If you're not happy with where you're at, seek to change it. That's all. Bean is losing his frickin' mind. Oh my god. I watched another episode of One Piece today. I don't. That's why I'm watching One Piece. You don't what? I love One Piece. And I added some sit-ups today too for a charge. Nice, nice. Chaos Ascends. What's going on, my friend? Welcome in. If you don't like yourself, work to change that. So I said I don't. That's why we're watching One Piece. I mean, I would argue that you are working to change that. In watching One Piece, you are becoming more committed of an individual. I will defend watching One Piece. Okay, friends. Bean is losing his fucking marbles. I need to go feed my cats. I'm gonna throw up a be right back scene, and I'll see you all soon.
Ads are starting, thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
I'm back. So, friends. Hi. How are we, my friends? I've been making a silly little miniature thing out of wooden stir sticks. Yeah, is your food just cooking right now? Oh, I'm so sorry. Norwegian food is kind of bland, but a typical Norwegian Thursday is called a large potato dumpling with bacon bits and grease poured over, served with salted lamb, sausage, and I'm not gonna pronounce. I'm not gonna try to pronounce this. Turnips and carrots mashed. That sounds pretty good to me, honestly. No, I have food. I have lost appetite. Okay. Have you eaten, though? If you have the food in front of you, you should eat it, no? I've taken a handful of bites. As long as you have it in front of you and you're chipping through it, great. Oh, it's good, but traditional Norse foods uses salt and pepper, no other seasoning, and extra with the salt is what they use to cure everything with. Well, it makes sense considering your climate and your ancestral roots. Vikings were always at sea, and salting was a common preservation method for those at sea. So it only makes sense that in Norway you use more salt than not. I personally love salty food. I mean, I won't die if I don't eat dinner. Chill. You should at the very least eat half of it, and anything you have left over, put in the fridge. Heat it up later on. Royce, welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the first time chat. But I'm from Texas originally, so Southern cuisine, Cajun, Tex-Mex become natural. But I try and cook things from everywhere. I have a Thai and Korean friend here that have taught me some things. Nice. Plus, I have an entire bookcase of just cookbooks. If I can find the ingredients, I try making it. I have a handful of cooking cookbooks, but I admittedly haven't really used them that much. I'm kind of more just like a, what do I have in the fridge? All right, let me throw something together kind of guy. Mr. Fulcrum, welcome in. Rocks. Forest. Floor. Rocks. I have a few special ones, like Vincent Price's cookbook and a signed Prudence Penny's cookbook printed in 19... Wow! I really treasure some of them, even if I don't use them often. That makes sense. I totally get it. Thank you for reminding me to save. Okay. Now... Hold on. Catitude, thank you for the tab. I greatly appreciate it. I gotta check scan in a couple of hours for my biannual thyroid cancer scan. Does it run in the family? Nope, just me. Do you have a past history? I had thyroid cancer in 2015. My thyroid is gone. Okay. I get a scan every 2 years to make sure there's no recurrence. That's definitely a good thing to do. I'm glad you're over it now. Massive W's there. That reminds me, I have an appointment for some tests because there's a minimal chance of it to be cancer. Everybody here. Everybody here is going through cancer scares. This is surprising. Like I said, minimal. It's probably fine. Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Well, 98% of lumps in the neck are benign. It was cancerous lymph nodes behind. Oy, 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 oy. I was in the 2% that wasn't. Oy. I was glad to be rid of it. And got to eat ice cream and yogurt for like 3 weeks. Boom. When I had my brain injury, I was one of the lucky few. I think there's only like 3% of people get what's called an AVM in their body. And usually these are in like your abdomen, your arms, your legs. I was one of the further lucky few to have it in my brain, so I hit the lottery twice in that regard. Don't want you to know. Thank you for your offerings.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
How many characters do you create in game? Celestial, I hope you're having a lovely day. How are you doing so far? Happy Wednesday to you. I'm doing all right. Just woke up and trying to get some stuff done today before stream. Nice, 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 nice. When do you go live? You're welcome to share that here if you want. As you know. Okay. Probably gonna be playing Warframe, got stuff to do. Really need to grind out the new frame, honestly. The other day I kind of had a hankering to reinstall Warframe. But I've also been very wrapped up in The Witcher. I've finished the main story and one of the DLCs, and there's one more DLC to go. And I'm doing that when Cloud is on the couch with me, but anytime that I have to game not with Cloud there, I've just been going to like the unidentified markers on the map. Open world games, baby. Fish no work? Is the fish not working? One second. Let me see if I can fix that. I am good. For some reason, the fishing game is not working. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. If I try this. No. I'm sorry, friends. I'm gonna restart it for you. And hopefully that works for us. Now, let's take a look. There we go. Now it's working. Just some minor scuff. Yeah. You know. It be like that sometimes. Okay. Anything off the trolley? Ah. I already have a Finion. Did I catch the other one that was... Yeah, I did. Let's see. What's left? We need 5. I need 27 more. 27, and then we're there. Seems like they're going through all the evolutions today. You had the poniard already. I did. I did. Or I missed it. One of the two. That's a fat upgrade on the armor. Loonies do I have? Let's see. RPG stats. Character. RPG. Ah, shit. An increase of 7 is wild. It is, isn't it? D6. Loud forum. Once again, I'm offering and dipping. Understood. Oh, of course, a number go up as well. Can't forget that.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
It's a 1.5 average loss on dice. What do you mean? Each reel on the slots has a 45% chance of hitting.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Duty for I see. I see. I just go for whatever the highest plus is. If what I get from the job is higher, I take it. No, I missed the 420 number go up. Yeah, unfortunate. It happened. Oh wait, a couple days ago it was 420. I totally missed it. Oop. Oh well. Maybe next year. And my armor never goes up. Have you upgraded your armor at all? Do exclamation point stats armor. Throw another blacksmith level into it. See what happens. Could also just be unlucky. Could be a luck issue. When I get enough loonies, that was my plan, to be honest. You, Okay. A tortoise that's feet have been in the sun for too long. What about him? Getting a lot of Canadian stuff going on. Celestial making an offering. Goose making an offering. Lots of hugs. You're lurking and working on a new short now. Sounds good. Angel hasn't come. She came in earlier. Just working at ye old job. See you later, Z. Thank you for being here. Okay, what is going on? Friends, I'm getting quite hungry. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Hello. Womp womp. Oh. Shit. Okay. Cloud and I. Oh, hold on. Peanut Gamer, the loyal club. Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat. Happy Wednesday to you. How are you doing? Am I correct in assuming you are also a streamer? I'm doing pretty well. Yes, I am. Amazing. Peanut, I encourage self-promotion here. Tell us about your stream. What do you stream? When do you stream? Why do you stream? How long have you been streaming? I'd love to get to know you more. Fortnite only. Stream is random, mostly every second day. Started streaming on Twitch last year, end of November. Okay, okay. And how did you find me today, if you don't mind me asking? And Peanut, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you very greatly. Club 98 Discord. Well, don't forget to do your check-ins, my friend. There we go. Thank you very much. You never need to do that again. You're totally covered. The next time you come in and you chat, you're automatically checked in. Okay, I take road paint region script, throw it in there. Road paint surface, throw it there. Celestial, congratulations on the catch. Ooh, wow. Okay. Let's go plain. Now, Lost Abyssal. Thank you for the follow, my friend. How are you doing today? I'm doing well. Well, good. I'm glad to hear. Hopefully your Wednesday is going okay. And if you don't mind me asking, how did you find me today?
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Hobby Club Discord. Welcome in from the Hobby Club. You probably just got smacked in the face with some ads, but thank you for being here. Good paint region. This too. Good paint clear mask. Enable road paint tool. No.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Smack? Why are we smacking me, Celestial? Or were you smacked in the face with ads? Is that what it is? Oh, Bird, tell them about the RPG game. Ah, yes. Lost Abyssal. Welcome in. In my chat, we have a chat-based RPG. You can get started with RPG Job. And if you'd like to see the full player's handbook, you can take a look at the RPG guide here. Amazing. You love to see that. Oh, Pokemon I don't have in my alt decks. Very nice. And squats. Understood. Squats coming up. Done. Burn back. Thank you for the reminder to save. Dressrosa is my favorite arc so far. Okay. Okay. I get it. I do get it. At one point in time, it was the longest arc in One Piece. Isn't. Ah, my bad. It's not your favorite arc. So far, what is? NG Natural, welcome in. What's up? We're doing some shader work. How about you, my friend? What's going on? Probably work, I imagine. Bro, what the fuck is Blockland? I've never heard of it, so I couldn't tell you. It's Roblox meets Legos meets Minecraft. Interesting. Do you have it? Am I missing something? Hold on. I was in another chat doing the supporting, getting raided into unknown people. Yay, more people. Yeah. And the moment someone said, I'm gonna go live myself and keep you tabbed, boom, deleted within 2 seconds. Then I asked about it before I get myself banned, and they were like, oop, that was accident. Didn't know where the mouse was. No, that person really doesn't like self-promotion. I'll tell you that much. And, they have a little bit of an ego trip. That's my humble opinion. Everybody is entitled to their own. I don't like people that hate self-promo, so I'm yeah. I've learned from Bird to let others self-promote to an extent. It helps spark conversation and allows other people to grow. Well, I'm glad I've inspired you to be a little bit more open-minded about that kind of thing, because I know some people are very, very leery at it. And like, on one hand, I get it, but on the other, who cares? I'd rather see my following thrive than enjoy my stream less because I'm getting angry at people. People like you like people. Exactly, exactly. And the whole point is I hope that someday you return the favor in kind. That's my hope. It's not an expectation, but it would be nice.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Like, I know there's a limit to where self-promo can be too much, but I've never actually seen anyone hit that limit. Like, for me, it's like, hey man, I'm about to have a subathon. Would you mind raiding me later? Like, on one hand, I'm like, yeah, sure, man. But a lot of other people that are here may not appreciate that. You know? Asking for raids is a little bit of a no-no in my mind.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Like, who asks for raids? I've never even thought about doing that because it feels scummy. Yeah. Self-promo is fine as long as you're not actively going into streams, asking people to come catch you, essentially trying to take viewers away from that person. There's definitely a way to do it. Well, I hear what you're saying, Purse, but at the same time, there are millions of viewers that go live on this platform every day. If one person rolls in here and takes one of my viewers or two of my viewers, it is within my power to put in the work to go find one of the other people in this sea of a platform and bring them in. It's a lot easier for me to do that than to stop that person from self-promoting and stealing my viewer from here, so to speak. But you should never say you're streaming in another person's stream. You're welcome to say that in mine. Then I've done many things wrong. Not necessarily. I mean, you shouldn't do that in a stream you've never been in before. Definitely not without knowing their stance on self-promo. But I mean, whenever somebody rolls in here, I'm like, oh, are you a streamer? Please self-promote. At that point in time, tell me when you're live, bro. I don't mean people saying they're streaming. It's up to the viewers where they want to be, but I wouldn't go asking people in someone's stream to pull me. I mean, fair. Totally fair. Follow me, motherfuckers. I mean, everybody go follow Leo. Everybody go follow Leo. If you don't know them, why would you say that? Yeah, totally, totally, totally. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Sorry. I had one very determined guy who was playing the same game who was keeping me tabbed and refreshed every 10 minutes on the fucking second. Just because he was like, oh yeah, no problem, that's cool. Same game, I'll pull you up. Hmm. Hmm. My brain is fucked today. What do you mean? That was either the new advanced superbots or a very autistic guy, because I've been in chat and oh, hi Angel. Thank you for the biddies. Another one. Nice. I heard somebody play that very same blurb in Walt's stream earlier this morning. I'm freezing my fucking ass off. Maybe you need to get out of the freezer, yeah? What's the temperature where you're at? Okay, all that being said, I'm gonna go try this game. I'll keep you tab, friend. Of course. Everybody, go pull up a tab for purse. Please. Purse, my friend, I have you in a tab right now. I wish I had the weather you had right now, Angel. Dr. Xenon, welcome in. So, Dick Flamingo, yes, sir. We're doing really well. We are doing really, really well. I love it. Honestly, fuck me up with some elevator music. That shit slaps. I dropped some elevator music in the Discord. W. Found me shafting me, suburbs. Hold on. This blind man is so casual. Fujitora, he's great. Bird, why are we fighting a bull? Because we're fighting a bull. Are you in the Colosseum right now? Okay. There we go. Episode 643. Okay, give me a moment. Six 43. Gotcha. Okay.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience. Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Be back in a moment, friends. Just gonna go grab a snack. And then I think we're going to switch over to Baldur's Gate quite soon. Okay. Shit. Let's go into Git. I'm confused as fuck right now about. You can DM me on Discord if need be. You can probably imagine what the answer is going to be, but this lady is throwing clouds at the sunny and causing Oh, yeah. Just keep watching, bro. I know you were dreading that answer, but just keep watching, bro. Okay. So that is now all set and ready to go. Let's switch over to our game scene. So you guys can't see anything just now, but we're going to go to Baldur's Gate 3. And we are going to go into there we go. And now let's turn off our music. Oh. Okay, and now pull Steam up. Baldur's Gate 3. Bring that up. You guys should be able to see shit very soon. Full steam ahead? Indeed. There. Go. Okay. So now we are gonna fuck off out of here.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I love my hat. My hat is so sick. I missed your message. How are you enjoying your dirge run so far? I haven't been able to watch all of it. It's very unsettling. Like I'm enjoying it, but it's quite unsettling. And I'm finding things that I never have before. That's nice. What is up there? Search for the survivors of the caravan. We are gonna fast travel to the Risen Road. Right, we're gonna fast travel to the Risen Road. I played BG3 three times and have found new things every time. Yeah, absolutely.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
Okay, we don't have any more short rests remaining, which is a little unfortunate. How much health do you have? 28. Okay. And these guys are here. I know that there's a way in here through some other way. I'm just not sure how to get there. Right there. That's how we do it. Okay, that is a fire... What is that? Fire wine barrel.
Well, hello.
Let's just burn it. Nice. And just do a little bit of waiting for it to burn out. Done.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Someone there.
Okay, we almost literally can't fail this. That was a nuts roll. So we saved ourselves from that.
Everything is clear. my way.
Oh shit. Okay.
What am I to do?
Prayer of healing, I guess.
No time to dally.
And take one of those.
On I go.
I love that. Should have been. I know. I know. Brutal.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay. And now we're here. Do one of these. No. No. Jump right there.
Have I been this way before?
Now everybody sneak. And then let's take Asterion. You're gonna lead the group.
That might be worth a look.
Come on. We're hiding. Ah, shit. Okay, we've been spotted.
What's next, I wonder?
Oh my god! Wow. Luna, welcome in. Okay, everybody's in the fight now. This guy's doing nothing. Then it's Astarion's turn. Do you have a scroll of like create water or something? Well, no, you can just throw some water. That will put out all three. Great.
Don't linger.
Fuck. We're doing really well, Luna. Got some nice progress in on some game development earlier, and now we're just enjoying some gameplay for a bit. Ooh, fat. Okay. Ollie is having a rough go. Where is Ollie, actually? Oh no, Ollie's fucking dead. No, he's still alive. Not for long, though. Okay. Now, what can I have you do? I can upcast twin spell this. That's an option. Why don't we try that? And then let's just examine this guy real quick. No resistances, so we're going to do some poison damage. Move over here a little bit. Okay, never mind. We're gonna wind spell. This. I'm gonna shoot one on you. And shoot another on you. Miss! That one did a fair amount of damage at least. Now I'll go up here. I'm really a fan of that light.
My faith will protect me.
Let's do a healing word on Ollie.
Take your heal.
And then maybe an inflict wounds on you.
No mercy.
Boom. And then go back up here and turn.
Need
Go
to
there.
learn the hard way.
Fucking Cavendish is talking to Bartholomew with his mouth full of blood, mouthful of food rather, and my throat just went, ew, yucky, dirty. His mouth is full. I love that. Hi, Angel. Let's do a cunning action. Hide.
Leave no trace.
Go here. Don't get spotted. Shit.
Why?
Precisely. Nice. He's hamstrung. Oh!
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Hey, I have another one of these. Gonna do that. And we're gonna do hold person. Or yeah, we're gonna do hold person on you. And you. If I were to throw something, that is a main action, right? Yeah.
Let's go.
This is guaranteed crit, I think. we are gonna do this. Perfect. We're gonna drink one of those. Oh no. Hi. That hurt. Oh no. Okay. Potion of healing. We're gonna bring up you.
Ready or not?
Check. Okay.
Have to keep going.
You have 8 health left. Let's do an upcast magic missile. To... Oh shit. Upcast magic missile. We're gonna do 2 on... no. Yeah. And that's your bonus action. Fly away a little bit.
What should I do?
How many enemies are left here? Let's do a second level cure wounds on you.
Take you.
And as a bonus action, can we try to shove you into the acid? Maybe. No, didn't work.
Now this is my happy place.
This potion of healing. Oh no. Shit. Cool.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
What can I do with my bonus actions? Okay. You have 2 health left. So we're gonna save you for other guy. Nice. What are you gonna do? Big. Now it's just the big guy left, I think.
Into the bloody fray.
Let's do... what can we do with our level 1 spells? We could just throw a ginormous magic missile into him. I don't think that's the play, though. Let's instead do what? What do all these do? Aura of Bloodthirst. Any nearby creatures with the Rampage trait can take a bite attack
Back
as a
from
bonus
ads.
action. Okay.
Thanks for sticking
Burning,
around.
Threatened, Frenzied Fury. You can attack 3 times per turn. Jesus Christ. Shadow Heart is up. With our bonus action, we are going to pommel strike you. Saved. Honor.
Can't concentrate.
I'm just gonna go down again. Oh. Yeah. I go here.
Onward.
And our turn. Get you up. And then with our bonus actions, let's this.
Can't give up.
Right. Shadowheart is kinda out of harm's way now. Harlack's down now. Let's do a cunning action tide. Very big. No.
Can't afford to let up.
Hey, oh, he fell prone. Fucking huge. Prone. If I jump there, I have a risk of going prone myself, but that's a risk I'm willing to take. There we go.
Gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there?
No, it was rims. No, all I saw was blood and guts. No, all dead. Zara sent me to secure the cargo.
Black Hand be thanked. We'll take the chest back to the hideout. I owe you a drink. Lots of drinks.
You owe me more than a drink. You owe me lots of drinks. How about some coin?
Of course. I was just about to suggest the same thing.
Wow, that was pretty freaking
This isn't
brutal.
the way.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Heal me, please.
What now?
Big. Okay. Now that that combat is done, and it was a friggin' nightmare,
Still breathing.
let's loot
Despite
everything.
everything.
Oh. The Shattered Flail. Let's send that to Carlisle. Let's send this to... Let's just pick it up.
I'll be glad to see the back of this. Got nothing but rotten rocks since we left Elfingard.
Many no ears. Cornwall, welcome in.
What's inside?
Doing really well. Doing really well today. We got a little bit of good progress done in game development today.
Have to keep going.
And now we're just enjoying some Baldur's Gate 3. Had a relatively smooth combat.
I don't feel lucky.
Soldier.
The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still
Invisible
alive.
me.
That's lucky. Thief!
Oh shit. Okay.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after.
Let's see. Where is secure the mission? Rugen thanked us for saving him and the other agent. We should return to Xeris for payment. Okay, that's the next thing we gotta do for that quest. But let's run around a little bit and do some looting.
Dream in red.
I was here already, got you my Lurkers extension, and now I'm visibly saying hello. Well, hello to you as well. Thank you for having me on your Twitch Lurker.
Are you holding up?
I'm fine.
I greatly appreciate it. I know some people don't really look upon Twitch Lurker very highly. In my mind, a lurk's a lurk. Yeah, we've been having a lot of fun in Baldur's Gate. It's not my first time playing it at this point in time,
Well, lad,
but
no traps, please.
I
The rest of our crew's half
haven't finished it. And that to Carlisle. Everything else can go in my inventory. Open crate. Ooh, an old floppy hat. There we go. Let's send this to Shadowheart and take the rest of that stuff.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly. Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all.
I don't feel lucky.
What's next, I wonder?
Crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Try.
Huge. Just not a nat one and then we're good. Good. Let's open it. No, let's lockpick it.
I'm fine. And so's the chest, more importantly. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
Okay, and I know there's some stuff over here. Let's separate Karlak from the group real quick.
Don't burn yourself.
Actually, let's also separate Stern.
Careful, I might.
My faith protects me.
Watch your back. Hardly a challenge.
Oh, easy. Just not on that one.
Yes, please.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day.
Moving.
Come on, let's go.
You are going to go up there.
Keep
On
a
a
blade
Styrian.
close.
Styrian hands leap on you. Up you go. And now it's time for a long rest.
One horn, the stink of Avernus, Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The blade of frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlak, the archdevil Zariel's gladiator, come to burn the Sword Coast to ash.
You've got it all wrong, Will. Karlak's not about to hurt anyone.
Well, not counting the fuckers that need a good hurting.
Shut it, devil. I know your kind. A heart darker than a shadow's nightmares. You'd cut a child's throat just to taste the blood.
A devil? I didn't take the blade for a fool. I'm...
A great fire roars through you. The fire of the first hell. You are Karlach, tearing through demons across a blood-red landscape of fire and volcanic cinder. The front lines of the Blood War. With every swing of her axe, Karlach fulfills Mistress Zariel's purpose.
Proof, clear as summer sky. It's over, Karlach. It's time you feel the sting of the blade.
I've tried to tell you. I'm not what you think I am.
Another vision. Karlach's blade rays slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Will shudders with Karlach's desperation. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Balduran's helm, No, I will not be tricked.
You saw the truth. I may be an effective soldier, but I never wanted to serve Zariel. Legged it away from her the first chance I got.
And yet you served.
Does the RPG game give out different classes? I'm actually curious because I've never seen anything but titles given out. I don't know is my honest answer. We might have not unlocked it yet. Stand down. You saw what I saw. Karlach is not a danger.
No! Devils cannot be trusted!
She poses no threat to the Sword Coast.
You know monsters better than anyone. Can't you look in my eyes and see I'm not a devil?
You don't know what this means. You don't know what you're asking me to do.
I'm asking you to live, Will. I don't want to hurt you. And to be frank, I'd rather not find out how the blade got his name. I swear to you, on all I am, I'm not what you think.
Shit! Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it. Even when the hells burn hottest.
Really big.
At the ready.
I will. I know you have something to tell me.
Will's brows furrow as your minds connect. He sees the burning embers of Joaquin's rest, then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
You must know the man, judging by the concern in your voice.
I know him better than most. He's my father.
Oh.
I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him.
I knew this. In the back of my mind. Ravengard's son left the gate.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
What do you think the Drow want from your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzoberranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Shouldn't keep secrets like this from me, Will.
I know, and you're right. When I look into a mirror, I see two faces. I see the Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And I see Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory, a man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
What's it like being the son of a Grand Duke?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Balduran, stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and the talent for courtly dance.
Courtly dance? I'd like to see a demonstration.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show.
Come on. For me?
Tempting. Give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. You have more to tell me.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone sat on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who this source of yours is.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Oh, I know what's gonna happen, Will. Don't you worry. Intriguing. A chance to see the blade squirm, perhaps?
You don't know the half of it.
I think I do, actually.
I want to have a word.
Hi, Asterion.
Nothing like a little camp drama to spice up the evening. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Okay. Lae'zel.
Good thing for Will that Karlach called a truce. A tiefling that mighty would shred him to pieces and burn the remains. Now, what did you need?
Nothing. Karlach.
Glad Will saw sense. Even more glad he decided to stick around. Takes a pretty slick mover to track down old Karlach.
Okay. I'm glad he joined us too. Glad you two could make peace.
Same. Now, instead of a liability, I've got a friend. Or I will have Sue, anyway.
Right on. Ew.
Thank goodness that's all dealt with. The odds are stacked high enough against us already. They'll need to turn on each other.
I was thinking about that condition of yours. Why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
Okay. I swear, what happened to Alfira wasn't my fault.
I'm sure that will be of small comfort to her.
Okay. Now, who else do we have to talk to? Over here, Shadowheart. Is this everybody that can join my party? I don't remember.
Seems like Will and Karlak will play nice from now on. Saves us having to pick sides.
I'd like to talk about all that's happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Okay.
I wonder what the next move is. I ought to speak.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm sorry about what happened to your master.
Master? Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
At him. Okay.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Let's go to sleep. Charcoal Wolf, welcome. Full rest. All right. And now we can leave camp. Right after we do a little look through gear. Let's sort by type.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
How delicious.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Oh, he looks so ugly. I fell asleep a bit, but I think I saved my streak. Huge! How long is your streak now? I can't see that in Firebot, unfortunately.
Don't be shy.
Okay. And then this is nice because it heals us, but honestly, I'm not going to use it.
Still in control. Just.
Leave camp. Let's see. We are pretty far away from leveling on.
No time to rest.
Shadowheart.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you. If
Back from
now's a
ads.
good time.
No,
Thanks for
absolutely,
sticking
girly.
around.
What brought this on?
Honestly, trust. I can't remember the last time I sought to confide in someone like this. Maybe I never have, for all I know. But now it just feels right. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my
I
mind.
know what we're gonna see. Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
What am I gonna see?
How I came to be who I am. How I found my way to Lady Shah's embrace.
Use the parasite to explore her mind.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Little Shadowheart. Hi. Oi.
She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah.
The hat looks good on your dragon guy. I'm glad you think
all I
so.
remember.
I love giving everybody
Remember
hats
that
and
it was
instruments.
common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
It could have been. It could have been. No wonder you're so dedicated to Shah. You feel like you owe your life to her.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
You must have been important to her.
Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all.
I want to talk about all that's oh, no, hold on. Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Persuasion. What if your wound pains you at the wrong moment? It could cost us dearly. Critical failure. No, 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 no. We inspiration for... There we go. We inspiration for Shadowheart, for sure.
Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it.
Let's talk about all that's
Fine.
happened to us.
What's on your
I'm
mind?
sure this hasn't changed, but...
I don't think I've ever had
Yeah.
a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them. After all, what I shared with you about my past, about being saved from the wolf, that is not something I would normally even dream of sharing.
Okay. Turn to other matters. Leave. The Daughter of Darkness. Okay. Open heresy.
Let's see.
Okay. Something about Shar and Selena. I do not care at this moment. Where do we need to go from here? Let's go back to Joaquin's Rest. And to do that, we're gonna go up here.
They should all be running.
Girl, you're so lost in your faith. Oh, truly. So we're just gonna stick along this wall, basically. Oh. Speedy reply. What is this? It's a scimitar. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Let's give that to Asterion. That's a pretty good idea. And I'll take the light crossbow to sell later.
Trust no one.
Can I use this instead of that? 10, 4 to 9. Okay, so not actually as good in terms of damage. Oh, that was weird.
Over here.
Where am I? What's going on? Very well.
Is there anything here, I wonder? Just a view. Good night, Z. We appreciate you being here, as always. Thank you. Have a great sleep. See you next time. Dead Drow Raider. Another.
What's in here?
Let's go up here. You got a shiny! And also arrow height. Welcome in, my friends. I found the diary. Here.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
Rescue the trapped man. Complete. Nice. And then what we need to do is we need to go down over here. Taking a small break between finals, then back to work. Well, Godspeed. You've got this. Ay, ay, ay. That halfling. Sweet key. Interesting. Let's go here. Already crushed my business and psychology final. So you have what? 2 or 3 more? Now I have to write a 15-page movie review for my cinema class. It's going to take some time. Oh, it sounds like it will.
Very well. Said you could pass, didn't I?
Okay, fine, fine. It did, but like, why so rude? Okay. And now we're gonna go over there. It's gonna be a little bit of a hike. I think. I have a week to work on it. 2 pages a day. Easy. Rugen.
Thanks again. Hope Zari's treated you to something nice.
Ollie.
Good to see you. Killed any more beasts out there?
She's so awkward. Garrus.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. Here's your coin, as promised. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Okay. Rubble, what are you planning to do?
Someone kidnapped a Duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
Makes sense. What is this? Herald. When you deal damage to a target with a ranged weapon, it must succeed a charisma saving throw or be baned for 2 turns. Baned? That means it, yeah. Yeah. Let's, accept. And then send that over to no, not a stereo.
Don't touch me.
We're gonna send this to Karlak, on the other hand.
What's the story?
Okay.
Pick up the pace.
Now let's go talk to what's his bucket, because apparently he has cooler stuff for us.
Time for a natter.
What a day. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Something I can help you with?
I want to trade.
Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Oh, okay. No. What is this? The Jolty Vest. Okay. Let's just start by selling him stuff. This chalice, bottle. You can take that, and you can take that. A rupturing blade. Scimitar. Speed of reply. Titan string bow. Okay, well, it's not really something we're looking at. Let's take this dagger. And now I'm gonna rip over to the bathroom. Back in a second. I am back.
Let's get going.
Advantage on sleight of hand checks. And this is Hail of Thorns. That's pretty nice. I think that's all we're gonna do for now.
Pleasure.
Amazing. Let's get out of here.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want to open flames where we're going.
Okay, there's a waystone here. Can I see the world map? That's fine. I hatched a lantern? Massive! I have not even looked at the eggs that I have in a very long time. Up we go. And now let's get out of here.
All right. What now?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Looks like he wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist. No, my condolences to him.
He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the fist.
What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
Okay. Now, from here, we basically just continue on forward to get to the crash. I think. But I don't think I want to go to the crash yet. I think I want to go to the Blighted Village.
Midges. Shouldn't age be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the opposite.
And now from here, we're going to go forward and then hang a Larry.
I'll happily take you.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Oh.
All is ash and meat.
All is ash and meat. I love that.
Best be on my way.
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you.
Ads are
Hope you
starting.
got a
Thanks for
stomach
your
for
patience.
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Okay. Let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
All of you lot against one deep gnome? Should go find a better target. No, hold on. I won't let you harm a defenseless being. Not without a fight. There we go.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meats. Scared meats. Yes.
I hope.
And then I think we go in here. And there's a something. Bracelet.
What this does.
Come on, untie me.
Is there anything up here of interest? Oh, indeed there is.
Cut me loose!
What's in it for me?
Free me and find out!
Free him.
Bagakabara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. Whatever you are.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
You're a little far from home for a deep gnome.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
That's so true, bestie. Oh my god. Wooden hatch. I do like that. Heavy chest. Oh, what is this? In 3 lightning charges. Is it possible for a Astarion to equip that? I want. Heavy backpack. Smoke powder satchel.
Keep your distance, darling.
Can I equip this? No. Okay.
Better
Back
take
up.
a look. Whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame them.
Let's now go. Wait. Go that way. That'll take us down over to Auntie Ethel. I don't think we want to go there yet. I think we want to go save Halsin first. And how do we do that? We go that way. Missing poster.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathen Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
So, we're gonna go this way.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Get some gold. Scroll of dark vision. Scroll of mirror image. So the goblin village is this way. Do we march on through, right through the front door, I wonder? Yeah. Where is it? Defeat the goblins. We've arrived at the goblin camp. Now to find the 3 leaders.
Goblins ahead. Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm a hired sword. Employer's inside. Stand aside now. Boom.
Down, Claw! Bad girl! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating.
That noise coming from behind you. Good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
A raid? On what?
Ripped the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
I'm looking for someone named Halson.
Who? If he ain't one of us, and if he's here, he's down in the pits.
If this is the state of their camp, how bad must the pits be?
Okay.
Stop fidgeting.
1 inspiration gained. Okay, we talked our way out of it. Big.
These big boats could guard the place themselves. Let us off the hook.
Let's go in here to start.
I have something to ask.
And the Knoll and Order I'm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
You saw a flaming fist? Where?
You ain't here? We sacked Joaquin's Rest and left it to burn. Drow flinging magic, Knoll snapping off heads. Inn's nothing but a pile of ash by now. Glorious.
And were there any survivors?
Bunch of prisoners got towed to Moonrise. City snobs mostly. But the Flaming Fist? Pile of smoking corpses.
Do you know what happened? Do you happen to know the way to Moonrise?
You ain't know the broken road? Nah. I'll tell you real slow like, so you don't miss it. North.
Okay. What about Warlock Tug?
Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslim says I'm next in line.
Okay. And I think we already...
For the absolute!
Right on, for the absolute. What is this? That is probably not where we want to go. We are wanting to go this way. Okay.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger.
Okay.
Turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
Gonna go defenestrate myself, BRB. Don't hurt yourself on the way down. Yes, I know what that word means.
Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
I don't like the sound of the reckoning.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Okay.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
You've got some explaining to do first. What is that thing you have?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
Okay. What's in Baldur's Gate?
My home. A cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
And exactly what did retrieving the artifact entail?
There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get back to my contact in the city.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. But you still do not know what it even is.
Keep that thing safe. Seems we'll need it.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Let's do a little quick save.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh. It's a Volo. Oh, Volo.
Great glory! Draw Raxland's best makers of blades in the quarry. Be you beguiled, or be you beheaded? Ah, with fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Raxland, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblet kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raxland, the true soul, had let you glide.
Okay. Bravo.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin.
You broke him.
Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We play. We.
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Now look what you've done.
Okay.
Of course.
Idiots.
Right. Yes.
Don't linger.
I don't fancy tracing this thing. It looks right. Has it even a bone?
Okay. We are gonna frickin' try this. No! No, 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 no. That's not what I meant to do. Shit. Let's take Karlak. Owlbear Cub, Iska. Okay.
That smells delicious.
Now I can move a touch back, and then I should be able to cleave and hit both of those guys.
You're being arrested for assault. Judging by the look on this guard's face, you're getting off lightly.
Attack. Holy shit, there are many guys. Let's go here. One. Scoliosio raiding in. Hello, my friends. How are you doing? Scoliosio, thank you very, very much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please, by all means, feel free to do so. You need to eat some food, drink some water, go to work, go to sleep, see some, whatever it is you need to do, please do that. But otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out. And raiders, welcome in. I am Birdsong Technology. I'm a game developer from Western Canada, and I am making a 3D squad-based roguelike called Crimson Winter, where you run for your life from monsters that you've never seen before. I developed this game live on stream 5 days a week, from Tuesday to Saturday, starting at 7:30 a.m. Pacific time. And I usually wrap up my streams with a little bit of gameplay. So we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 right now, probably for another 15 minutes, half an hour or so. And then we're going to be raiding out ourselves. Thank you very much. W raid indeed. Hello, Can't Beat Josh. How are you? Now. Whose turn is it next? You. You have a lot of health. So what if I did a level 1 inflict wounds? It would invoke an attack of opportunity. I don't want that. This would be 3 to 10 damage, so it needs to be quite lucky. But we are going to drink an elixir of fire resistance as our bonus action. And then we're going to do this and hit you. Okay. And now I have options. I think I might... Oh, look at you. You are a giant. Can I turn a madness you? I cannot. Who is beefy here? Like, actually nobody. Well, Warrior Soul, where are you? Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to Wind Spell, Crown of Madness, you, and... I don't know. You. Nice. Let's now fly up here. Unfortunately, I have to get something to eat and head to sleep. Of course. Of course, my friend. Don't you worry. I do not hold it against you at all.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
And your turn. And now, with your bonus action, you could try to take him out with a pommel strike, but it doesn't do a lot of damage at all. I am going to... Okay. I think that's it for you.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Text strength. Oh shit. Ooh. Invisible? Who's invisible? Nice. Huh. So now it's your turn. What can you do? You cannot sneak attack again, because you just did. I could brace. Try to hamstring shot you. Savage attacker. Okay. Many enemies. Why don't I actually cast sleep? Let's say, who's coming up next? There's you. You have a lot of health, actually. Make you sleep. And let's make... I have 9 hit points left that I can spend. Let's actually do this differently. You. And you. You. I have 6 hit points left that I can spend. Actually, no, I don't want to. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to do a brace. And a hamstring shot on you. You away. Let's do a dash.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
No, that's not a dash. That's a dash. Oh, there. What are you doing? Hey, what the fuck? Okay. Shit. Where did Volo go? Was Volo just out? To do concentration less. Well, let's see if we can get rid of that, shall we? Let's do a shot on... This would potentially kill you. Would almost certainly kill you. There we go. Let's do a healing word on you. Owlbear Cub, whose side are you on?
What's a tick got to be said about?
with a bonus action.
Doesn't make any sense.
Main action. Let's do a magic missile. And we're gonna try to take you out. And then we're gonna try to take you out. Okay. Really big. And with our next action, I'm gonna fly. Oh shit. Up here. Enter. Oh. Carla. Are you still concentrating? You are. Let's go smack you.
The hammer's gonna fall.
And then I could use my bonus action to wait. Dazed. Very big. Oh. Okay, Asterion. What the hell are you gonna do about this? Why don't we cunning action disengage? And then let's go here. Try to take you out. That miss? It did miss.
Sad is stick. What's a tick got to be sad about?
Very big. Boy!
I doubt these goblins care much for their prisoners' welfare.
Finding him was one. Getting him out safely is something else entirely.
Healing word on you. And then who's next? There's nobody else that's like particularly close to being dead. The hardest difficulty, don't mess around. I'll say that much. One damage! What a low roll, bro.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. And now we can do this. Let's make this a... Oh, I can't make it a quicken spell. I don't have enough sorcery points. Okay. That's fine.
What's a tick got to be sad about?
Let's do a Thunder Wave. Launch you all the frickin' way over there. Just like that. And now we're gonna fly over here. And their turn. Alright. It is time to frenzy. Take you out of the fight. And go that way. Why is everybody surprised? I'd rather not need to, not enough movement. Will that take an action to do? I don't think so. So what we're going to do is we're going to drink one of these. And then we're going to do a dash. And go up here. Uh-oh.
A little help, please.
Do the Dark Urge first. There was a guy who was like super low health. You. I can kill you. And how much damage will this do? 3d4 plus 3. Okay. Sure.
These boots have seen everything.
Got to keep fighting.
This is a problem. This is a really big problem, actually.
take you.
Why do I have disadvantage? Who is hexing me? You. That's fine.
Ready for
I'll take the
this?
opportunity. You. Oh my god! That did so much damage! I remember the offering you did, Scoliosio. Thank you very much. Why do I have disadvantage? If I shoot you, that's fine. I will just do this guy.
A better position.
Saved against Flourish. Bummer. Oi! Fuck. Okay, so I can do a couple more twin spells. Who needs to go down? I could twin spell an upcasted magic missile. And honestly, that might not be such a bad idea. Never mind, I can't. You have 9 health, you have 15. No. No, I'm not going to twin cast. You gotta put the space in, Root. You know this. Why am I invisible? Like, I certainly won't say no. Okay, now let's twin spell. Chromatic orb. Do one here. And then let's do one here.
Let's finish this.
Oh my god. Shadowheart's blowing through frickin'... Shadowheart is really flying through spell slots. I gotta be a little bit more conscious of that. What can I do with this? Whose turn is it next? Arlong's. And she's pretty frickin' low. So as a matter of fact, what I might do is I might do a 2nd level Cure Wounds on Arlong. Wait, I don't have all my movement. First level Cure Wounds on myself. That sucked. And a 1st level Cure Wounds on Karlach. And now, run away a little bit. Miss me. Frenzied Strike. I'm at disadvantage if I do that. So, I don't do like an enraged throw. Too heavy to. So right here. Enraged throw. Hey!
I need your help.
Now let's do a lacerate right here. You're bleeding. Huge. Hi!
Last much longer.
Now I think we can cast Sleep. Have it be pretty good. I have 6 hit points. No, I have 2 hit points left that I can use. So, actually, you have 4, you have 5, you have 9. There are a couple people that,
Just like old times.
Oh. We might need to frickin' long rest after this again, honestly.
I need help.
No choice but to keep going.
Ads are starting. Thanks for your patience.
Shit. You are still sleeping. No! Oh, that's critical.
Back from ads. Thanks for sticking around.
Let's move.
Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh! Shit. How much health does everybody have left? We are going to use our last thing here. Or, can I do... Actually, hold on. Let's do this. One, two, three, four. That was really frickin' big. Now there's just one guy who's sleeping. Here. Let's drink a potion of speed. Help you up.
Don't waste a step.
What's this? No surrender. Need your help.
There we go. Let's help you up. And we're gonna move up close again. Oh, actually, no, I still have several actions. So let's take you. One of these. Done. Wow, that was pretty brutal. I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna do a quick save. That was crazy. That was absolutely bananas. Let's do a save. And now we're gonna find somebody to raid, my friends. Let me throw some music on for us while we search for somebody. Friends, if you were tuning in on YouTube, I will see you. I will